is everybody? How is everyone? Welcome. Also, Ame, thank you. And Chimaru, also thank you. You sniped Orca. Hello, everyone. I fixed the chat to be, if member, you are blue now. You are no longer purple. You're no longer purple. I don't know how to make the emotes work. I'm using like a purchased one. I bought this, so I don't know how to make. I don't know how to make the. I don't know how to make the thing. I don't know how to make it do the emotes. I'm not really sure. It seems scary. Can't watch the stream before I go to work. Hi. Normal is green. Yeah, I just switched them because it had VIPs as green, so now they're green. I don't know. I feel like blue is my color. I should probably. Well, it was just a quick swap. I wanted to make the normal color like a different color, but I didn't know what to make it. Do you have Blue Sky or Insta? I have a Blue Sky, but I don't use it. I'm sorry. I probably should. Honestly, I know some people are over there. I've never seen the Vtuber use Instagram though. I honestly thought that would be. I thought for a bit that would be kind of interesting. To have a VTuber who uses Instagram, mainly because of like Instagram stories. I think that would be cool if you could post like random things, maybe. But I don't know. Welcome. How is everyone? My hands are cold. They don't hurt, but they're cold. Just wanted to say hi, dude. Noritas, have fun. Careful of Ouch hands. They're cold. Can start up a Vine soon. I saw that. I use Skype, prefer not to use Twitter. I do think that that's true for some people. I think my thing is that I wanted to find something that would let me like cross post to both Blue Sky and Twitter, but I'm kind of scared now, especially because Twitter did those like that ban wave recently that they fixed. But it seemed to be targeting people who were using like plugins or like integrations and stuff. You know, Instagram is my main social media. I use Buffer to cross-post to Twitter, Blue Sky, and Instagram. Also, hello. Hi, Seymour. Wow, I can't believe you're here now. I posted pictures from the convention yesterday. Called out. Yeah, because pointing at you aggressively. Seymour carried me around Anime Destiny yesterday. I got walked around. I tried to censor your face out. I assume you don't want your face shown to all the mice, but I got walked around. It was really funny because Seymour came to my meet and greet to be like, I'm meeting you and getting a picture so I can brag to people who are like big fans of you that I met you here. And I was like, oh haha, funny. Okay. And then I was like, it's kind of, and then he ended up having to be the one to walk me around on my iPad tour, which I think is really funny. Like some strange twist of fate. I don't know if this is like higher bragging rights or if it's like you're getting karma for trying to show off. Now you gotta carry the VTuber around. But it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun at the convention. I enjoyed it. It was cool. I like the little iPad tours. I think it's exciting. I love when people come up to me. I don't know. I'm just social, so I like when people come up and talk to me. I like making conversation, so it was a lot of fun. I feel like I'll probably talk about it like while I draw my little doodles and stuff. Thank you, Dog Strings. I don't know how to change the little present thing. I tried to find it in the settings and I couldn't find it. But thank you. I appreciate it. It was tons of fun though. I feel like I was worried that like no dormies would be there, and there were dormies who were there for the meet and greet, which was really exciting. I got to see people that I knew, and I got to see some people that I met before, which was also kind of like crazy, where it's like, oh my gosh, I've seen you, I know you. And then I filled my entire time slot and then some. Technically, my time slot for the meet and greet was only 30 minutes, and I can't shut my mouth, and so they had, I guess they had an empty screen, so the person who was after me, I think they put on a different screen, and then the staff member was like, if you want to keep going until the end of the line, you can, which I didn't know, and I feel really bad because I was talking to somebody and I glanced at the time and I had like literally like 2 minutes left in my slot, and I was like, oh no, and there was a line behind him, and I felt so bad because I told him, I was like, I really don't want to cut you off, like I want to keep talking, but like I think my time is almost over and there's a line, and so I would like to just try to quickly say hi to the rest of the people. I'm so sorry. So if that was you, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it to be rude, and I also didn't know that they were gonna give me more time. If I had known, then I would have kept talking, but I didn't realize. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, cool Death Stranding jacket guy. I apologize. I didn't mean to shoo you away. I wasn't trying to be mean. I genuinely there's on from my end of it, from what I could see, there was somebody right after me on the schedule, and I didn't realize that they had moved her until after that person had walked away, and then the staff was like, we have the person after you on a different screen, so if you want to keep going, you keep going, just to finish out the line. And I was like, oh, thank you, but then I was like, oh no, I feel so bad. I feel so bad because I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I don't want him to think that I like slighted him. So if that was you, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to be mean. I'm sorry. I thought that I had like no time left. I thought I had no time left. It's not. I don't think that I don't think that it's that I'm too popular. I think it is that I don't shut up. I genuinely I I feel so bad because they had like staff like kind of standing around, and so I assumed that people were being like kind of more informally timed, maybe, you know, and that they would kind of get like your typical like shoulder tap, like okay, blah blah blah, and then we would say goodbye. But that was not happening, and I didn't realize that this was not happening. I just assumed, because like any other time I've done a meet and greet, that's kind of been how it goes, is like, you know, the person comes up, you yap, and then the staff person who's like kind of monitoring is like, okay, blah, 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 blah. Not that I mind. I honestly, I really liked it. I thought it was a lot of fun. But then it turned into like I wasn't looking at the clock. So I was like, so I glanced down and I was like, huh? I genuinely was expecting to take you on the iPad tour. Is there no friend something? And they're like, Seymour, we need you to do an iPad tour. I assume so, which is why I think it's really funny in hindsight. It feels like it was kind of like karma in a way. You wanted to brag, and then instead they put you to work. But no, so what happened? The problem ended up being was that I can't shut my mouth, and so I was talking to people for probably what was like 5 minutes or more. I don't know for certain. I'm not really sure, but I do think I was talking to people for like 5 minutes plus. And it was really funny because one person I was talking to, I we literally talked. I swear I think I talked to this person for like 10 minutes, and I felt really bad because they turned around to hand the headphones to the next person, and I could hear this, by the way. The next person in line goes, "I'm really nervous now. I don't think I can talk that long." And I was like, it's me. When they put the headphones on, I was like, it was me. I'm the problem. I don't stop talking. I don't stop talking. So I need a handler. I need a handler that will shove the person away. I need them to turn the screen off or something, so I stop talking. Because I can't. I love to yap. I love to yap. And you know, it's funny too because I feel like this is also my experience with idols. Is that this happens a lot with idols. I remember I went to take Chucky with an idol, and their manager was kind of like a scary looking man. It's a bigger kind of like buff man, and he he would try to stop the idol from talking to me because like she was going like way over her time, because it's usually like you buy a ticket and then you talk for like, it's like a minute or so, take the check-in and then they sign it and everything. So but I bought multiple at the same time, and so she was like really like doodling on them and trying to talk to me and stuff, and her manager would come over and be like, it's time, you have to like come on. And she was like, no, and I was like, I can leave, it's okay. And she was like, no. She was like, no, you're not leaving. And I was like, and she looked at him and she's like, I'm not done. She's like, go away. I was like, okay. And she was like, he's gonna get angry with me. He's gonna get angry at me. And I was like, I don't want him to get angry at you. She's like, it's okay, but he's gonna be so angry. And I was like, no, I don't want that to happen. But it was so it's one of those things where like I'm already kind of like used to this, but I did expect there to be a person who would like swat people away, because I don't shut up. That's the problem. I don't stop talking. Yeah. Get mad at her. I feel like I don't know. If they tried to get mad, if it was on me to end it, it would just never end. We would just keep talking forever. I think probably. We would just talk forever. Oh my gosh, my Twitch activity. Thank you, Couch Potato, wherever you are. My alerts are all in the same box, so I don't know. I can't like separate them out, but it's really funny to me that the Twitch ones still pop up in the corner when I'm only here. I have to set up that thing that people were talking about. The starts with an A. Atrium? I don't know. Atium. Yeah, whatever. That thing. Are Twitch streams done now? No! No. This is YouTube only because the first stream was YouTube. I'm finishing up a YouTube thing. I'm finishing up a YouTube thing. So I'm gonna do it only on YouTube because I'm finishing it up. But I have to set up Itium, whatever it's called. I have to set that up. I have to set it up because it's a scam. What do you mean it's a scam? What do mean? She just wants to avoid the sorry counter. Oh, I thought you meant the thing I was gonna use the dual stream as a scam, and I was like, wait, but every VTuber said that I should use it. Bro, you gotta finish. YouTube is not as fast as Twitch. You gotta finish your statement in one go. We can still use the sorry counter. You can still use the sorry counter. Actually, Crown Clown is using it the entire time. But yeah, no, dual streaming will come back. So if you are a Twitch preferer, I'm sorry that I have you on YouTube. Dual streaming will return. It's because the first part of this was part of YouTube memberships opening. And so I want to try to finish it. Will we finish it today? Probably not, but we will try. We will do our best to try to finish it. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm sorry if this is boring. Or if you don't have fun. I hope you have fun. We're gonna chat and we're going to look at we're gonna draw doodles. Where is the thread so I can go back to looking at it? We left off a couple, I think. Did I have anything else to talk about? I don't remember if I had anything else to talk about today. We're gonna talk about the stuff that we did we're gonna talk about the meet and greet and stuff while I'm like doodling, probably. Dormy craft? I've been looking forward to this. You have no idea? Yay. Yeah, oh yeah, so in the Discord, we're going to start Dormy craft. Repeat the letter exchange again, maybe. Okay. Yes. You know what's funny too, because I actually sent I literally showed the full I posted teasers on Twitter, and then I was like, I've showed the full illustration on stream. So I mean, whatever. But it's a you had to be there kind of thing. You had to be there. You had to be there. You had to be watching if you want to see it. But I'm cold, so I feel like I'm low energy today. I'll pick up. Forcing people to watch your streams for more info. True! Everybody should watch Mouse. Everyone should watch Mouse. You tell all your friends and all your family there's a mouse. And you can put her on your TV. Or on your phone. Or on your laptop. Or on your computer. Or on your smartwatch. I don't know another screen. I'll consider watching Mouse sometime. Alright, man. Whatever you say. A fridge. Yeah, you can put me on your fridge. I remember I put Grand Blue Fantasy on the fridge one time, and it crashed the fridge's computer, and I was so stressed out. Because I thought that I broke it. I did fix it, but I did not know that could happen. I did not know that was possible. But I waited until obviously like my family wasn't home to do it, and it crashed. It crashed the smart fridge computer. Why are you playing Grand Blue on the fridge? Because it was like a meme. Do you guys not remember when it was a meme to put the thing on the fridge? Like, or in any, like, it was just like a meme to put it on any weird screen you could think of. But I do remember people put it on the fridge, and one of the posts went like viral. I do remember this. You know what's so funny to me too is that like, also, smart fridges are such a weird concept to me in general, because like, I don't know if any of you guys have a smart fridge, or your family bought a smart fridge kind of situation. But when my mom got the smart fridge, she was so excited about it because she was like, listen to all of these cool things that it can do. And I was like, okay, what can it do? And then you don't end up using any of it, because why would you? It's so weird. Yes, no, so yes, I do still think of the fridge or so things like clothes because that's what our fridge does. There's a camera. If you have the app downloaded on your phone, you can look into your fridge via a camera. Which is so, why would you need to do that? I mean, I guess I get it if you're like, oh, I wonder if I'm out of such and such item. But it's like a one view situation. Like it's like a one angle situation. Just open the door. I do think I think the idea, yeah, you can't even use it to see where certain things are. The idea is like, oh, you're at the store and you're like, wait, do I have this thing? And then you like look at the camera. But the thing is that like, I feel like, okay, I feel like, how do I explain this? Like, it's a one angle view of what's inside the camera. It's a one angle view of what's inside the fridge. So like, if you're at the store and you're like, oh, do we have ketchup? You can't see what's on the door. You can only see one angle of what is inside the fridge. So it's like, honestly, functionally useless, I feel. Like, you can't see what's in the door and you can only really see like one side of the fridge. So it's not very useful. Adding ads to smart fridges after selling them? Man, that's so ugh. Ugh. I don't want to be advertised to. And if I am being advertised to, I want to be advertised to via some girl on TikTok who is like, I can't live without this item, and I don't click see more to see that the post has hashtag sponsored in it. That's how I want to be advertised to. I don't want to see an ad. I don't want to see an advertisement. I don't want to see a thing. I don't want to see it. I don't like it. So, put a scale under where you put the milk instead of having a camera? How would that help you? How would that help you? It should make sense the money I pay back if they're gonna give me ads. I kind of agree. Everything has an app and everything has advertisements. And I don't get it. Do you know how sad I was when I learned that when you buy like a Ring doorbell, you have to pay for the service for the camera to work. You don't just buy the doorbell, you have to pay a subscription. It's like how some printers have subscriptions now. I don't understand. It's a camera. You do. I think there like if you want like backups or something, like I think you can look at it live. Aren't you being advertised to by the TikTok girl? Yes, I am, but I'm saying that like hypothetically. I don't want to see like a put together advertisement. I don't want to see like a thing. I don't want to see like a I don't want to see I just want to see the what is it? I don't even know. I guess I'd just rather see like a person talk about something than whatever else. Also, I realized that YouTube has freaking DVR automatically on my stupid thing because I can't leave it off and I always forget to unclick it. It's fine, but it just means you might be behind. You might be behind. So if you don't want to be behind, you can refresh. I just turned it on. So maybe the servers with the doorbell to stream to your app? Yeah. That's so silly, though. I feel that is silly. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to pay for subscriptions. Scam thing took so long to hit. Yeah, so you can't turn DVR off as a setting for some reason. So even though I turn it off every single time that I like make the live room, it always flips it back on. And so I have to like turn it off afterwards. Which is silly. Yeah. It's DVR is the thing that lets you scrub back through the live stream, which I don't care if you do. The VOD's not going anywhere. But apparently it makes things more laggy if you have it turned on. I have a scratch on my hand. What happened? Sorry, but yeah. Ow. It's like 15 seconds of latency. That seems like an exaggeration. I don't think it's 15 seconds, but yeah, you might want to reload because I went and turned it off because I realized I forgot to turn it off, but now it's off again, so that's good. But we're doodling dormies today. Sorry, I'm a little low energy. I yapped for like 5 hours last night because I'm annoying and I like to talk. I don't remember what we talked about other than like I don't even know. We talked about stuff. I feel like I'm so low energy. I'm trying to wake up. We talked about it. We talked about stuff. Yeah. Also, Stella, happy birthday! Stella, happy birthday! By the way, I don't know if you're here right now, but happy birthday. I realize I don't have cheese check-in hellos, so it's a little different. But everybody say happy birthday, Stella. It's Stella's birthday today. Dormy birthdays. We talked about... Don't say it like that. That makes it sound bad. But yeah, I yapped in the Discord for like 5 hours. We talked about games that won't hurt my wrist as much. I talked about how I want to be a grizzled old man in a bar and nobody understood what I was trying to say. And are there like... do we have more girl-me's today? I feel like the girl-me's last night kind of understood what I was saying, but nobody else did. Do you ever, like, I was explaining, I thought we came to an understanding. It took a long time, but I think eventually we did come to an understanding. Is that, like, sometimes, like, I want to be this, like, unrealistic concept of a dude. I don't actually want to be a man. I feel like this is an important thing to say. I don't want to be a man at all. I have no interest in being a man. It seems yucky. It seems gross. I don't want to be a dude. The idea of having to, like, shave my face or something, I don't know. Also, like, you kind of smell sometimes. I don't want to be a man. I don't want to be a guy. But, I was explaining that hypothetically, if I could be, like, a fantasy version of a dude, like a fantasy version of a guy, I'd want to be, like, a grizzled older man who works a job with his hands. And after work, he goes to a local bar, and the bartender knows his name. And he sits down at the bar, and he gets his whiskey, and he sits there and he sips it. And he doesn't talk to nobody. He decompresses by himself. A hand-destroying job. Yeah. Lumberjack core, but not a real job. Yeah, because if you're like, oh, he's a plumber. You know what that kind of guy is. Typical male fantasy, actually. I want to be that kind of guy. That kind of guy. You know? That kind of guy. Or a farming at the bar. Exactly. That's not like a real guy, right? It's a fantasy guy. Because obviously life is not that simple, you know? Life is not that simple. You don't get to go work at the hand crushing factory. And then, yeah, wearing a leather jacket in the corner of the bar with your whiskey. He does not have a husband. Maybe there's a man that he fancies. Oh, we talked about taking a gander at Verizon store managers. There was a lot of good moments last night, I will say. I do feel kind of bad. I feel like there were some bits that really do need to get recycled. And several men who also work at the hand crushing factory are like that. That's so beautiful, that the world is so vast. You know? The guy that sits on his porch all alone when sewing and looks at his breath in the cold. It's beautiful! See, there's just something about that. We should make talking notes. You really should. It's a cute dormy. Yeah, it's my equal. Isn't it cute? Look at it spin. Spin! Spin! Wildest stuff, did you see? I met the English voice actress of your wife. Of your wife. Did you see? Did you see? I told her about you. What? I added you for this. I literally added you in the Discord to tell you that I did this. And you know what? When I got into the VC, I was like, I would wingman for dormies, like, because I was saying if I ever get super big and famous, I would tell if I met somebody that you like, that you're a fan of, I would tell them about you. And Jukebox was like, I don't think you would do that actually. And I was like, that's crazy because I literally did it earlier today. I literally did it earlier today. Because Seymour walked me up to the poor voice actresses who were working this convention, you know, I don't know, on break or like doing their jobs or whatever, and on my little iPad, and I talked to them. I was so nervous because I was like, I don't want to bother these poor women. But they were very, very nice to me. They were very, very nice to me, and it was kind of cool actually. But the one of them is the English voice actress of Firefly. And I didn't really know what to say to her, but I saw Firefly on her banner, so I was like, "Oh, who do you voice? Like, who do you voice?" And she said Firefly, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" I was like, I thought that was her because I recognize her because one of my fans is a huge fan of Firefly, and she kind of put her hand on her chest and she goes, "Aw, thank you, that's sweet." And I was like, you know, just another day, just wingmanning. Like, you mean I owe you my life? I thought you would want to know. You mentioned Ducky by name. I didn't. I mean, I don't think she would know him by name. Like, I assume that he probably doesn't even... I assume that he probably doesn't even play in English, if I had to guess. I don't know if you play with the English voices, but... yeah. It was, she was really nice. She was really sweet. But I thought I do. Oh my gosh, really? Now I wish I said your name. I wasn't sure, but yeah, I did. I was like, one of my fans is a huge fan, and she seemed very touched. It was very cute. It was very cute. Literally added you about this so you would see it, and you didn't. It's just so sad. She was super sweet though. I will say I do think the funniest part about that was her after that immediately asking me, "Where are you?" I didn't know how to answer. I was like, I'm in my room, and she goes, "No, I know, but like, where in the world are you at right now?" Hi, Stella! Happy birthday, part 2! We said happy birthday to you already. We'll say happy birthday again. I wasn't sure if you were in chat yet. I just was like, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I mean, I understood her questioning because she said that she thinks it's cool that, like, you know, VTubers do stuff like this. So it was kind of more of a like, it's really neat because you could be like anywhere in the world. So I think that was more her question, you know? Like, are you nearby or are you like across the world? Like, that would be like awesome kind of questioning. Which I understood. I understood that. Okay, where is my... There we go. I'm in my room. I don't know what else to say! I was in my room. You're the ones from last time. If you get one of these, can you put it on a cuter background than the gray background? The gray background is just here for readability. It's just here for readability. She's somewhat familiar with VTubers. No. I think because I didn't know how to answer. She immediately was kind of like, no, you don't have to like tell me, but I did tell her because I didn't really. I was like, what are you gonna do with this information? Really, I didn't really care, but I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny as a concept. Mine's on a pink purple one now. I did notice that. It's very cute. Why don't you export them in PNG? That's so crazy because I literally did. And I posted them in both Nemimi Live and in announcements. And I gave you a transparent version as well. So, I don't know. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I? People are still using the gray background? That's up to them, man. That's up to them what they want to do. That's up to them what they want to do. Also, yeah, I added Nemimi B for you, Maple. That's your Nemimi B. You drew that one because I thought you would like it. Well, you did ask me for it, so I included it in the thing. I thought it was funny. But yeah, I got to have more emotes because we have more members, so let me have more emotes. I don't know if I get to keep them. I assume that I get to keep them. I hope I get to keep them. Requesting little Mimi in a teacup trying to dodge a spoonful of sugar getting dropped on her head. That's too much. I love a Dormy Sona too. That's crazy. Couple, what the heck is this? Once you unlock the slot, that's how Twitch works, but I didn't know if YouTube also works like this or not. I'm gonna try to fill this page at the very least. I'm gonna try to fill it. You need to fill them even with just placeholders. Oh, okay. Makes sense. But yeah. I have apple juice. I got scammed. I got scammed yesterday. I ordered food for myself after the event. After I was done because I was hungry and I didn't want to make food, so I ordered food and they sent me the wrong food. And so I tried to get a refund and I went to get a refund. And they wouldn't give me one, so I went online and I had to talk to their AI chatbot, and their AI chatbot gave me free version of the thing that I ordered, and I was like, okay. And then I went to go use it, and before stream today, so I could eat something. And they apparently you can't stack your coupons, so I can't even reorder my exact food. So. And then they were like, actually, the fee for delivery, you have to have this much money in your cart. This much amount. And I was like, I'm getting freaking scammed. This is a scam. I'm being scammed. So I basically paid the same amount of money that I paid yesterday for the wrong food. To then get the other food. So I'm not adding to my doodle list. I'm finishing the ones that we have, but I'm not gonna do any more. I'm not gonna do any more. Well, at least the chatbot gave me a refund. I don't think that they were going to otherwise. Banana. I hate them too, but I try not to use them anymore, but I was like, I'm hungry and I want to eat something. So I did, and then I was like, I don't know if I can fit. I want to draw this couple thing. Okay, couple. I'm going to skip yours for a second because I think I can fit some little dormies in here for people who requested dormies. And then I want to do the teacup version. So I'm going to, but I'm going to do some of the dormies first. I'm lucky I live in an area where I cannot get delivery. I used to live in an area that couldn't get delivery. So when delivery was like, when delivery was like the hotness, I could never get it. But now it's like, I think this is the one that I was using. Whoa, why? Wait, okay. So we're gonna do Mingy. We're gonna do Mingy. This is huge. Is this the pen that I was using? They're not labeled. Or is it this one? No, it's not this one. I think it was this one. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. My iPad might die, and we just have to deal with this. You know what's so funny? I write some of my letters. Thank you, Wildest Duck. Whoa, you sniped Stella on her birthday. It is 100% right now, but it might die. Thank you. But what was I talking about? I was talking about something, and now I don't remember. I don't remember what I was saying. I think it's such a hand cam while it charges. No. What was I talking about 5 seconds ago? My delivery. What was I saying about it? Writing fan letters. Oh! My handwriting. I write some of my letters the cursive way because I was like half taught cursive. And then they stopped teaching cursive. And so I like don't fully know cursive. So sometimes, especially when I write fast, and I'm sure you've noticed it on the Chuckies, I write some of my letters as cursive. But like really fancy cursive, I kind of struggle to actually read it. Like really fancy cursive, I can read it, but it's hard. It takes me a little bit. It takes me a little bit to read. So if any of you guys write cursive, I'll do my best to try to read it. I'm probably better off if you have like not so great handwriting. I can read it, but it does like, it's because I just don't see it that often. It's kind of hard for me to read. And when I was a kid, my dad thought I had dyslexia, which like, I don't know, maybe. I shouldn't say that, because if I say that, you guys are going to be like, actually, in the few times I watched your stream, I'm diagnosing you as having dyslexia. And I'm like, don't read glasses and pen lights and a happy. Okay. My dad thought I had dyslexia as a kid, though. I don't think I have dyslexia, though. Well, you do. You read all the chat. The speech you can read and talk at the same time, you do not have dyslexia. Yeah, but I don't know. I love the increasingly wide dormies. Can a dormy not be a little chunky? It's the season. It's the season for chunky dormy. I almost said it's the season for being dyslexic. But dyslexic girl winter. It's wide winter dormy. Yeah. The dormies, you have to hibernate, so you need to get fat. You need to get fat. Throwing glasses, pen lights, and a happy. Mingy, if you're here, what color happy do you want? You want a specific one? Or no? You choose. You like me? Just to confirm. Just to confirm, you like me? You like me? Yellow Vtuber and green Vtuber, right? Just to ask. Not 100% sure on that one. Correct. Okay. I'm just making sure. This is like such a perfect little tail curve, though. It's okay. I want to give him like the little like sleepy face. He is euphoric from seeing his Oshi. Okay, his mouth has to be lower down because it's hard to do the glasses when the mouth is so high up. I wanted to play music for you guys today, but I don't know how strict Twitch is, even if technically the artist allows it. I don't know if Twitch is gonna, or not Twitch, YouTube is gonna be like, you need to die. That might happen, so I didn't want to get in trouble. But I wanted to do it. YouTube will execute you for water sounds. To be fair, Twitch tried to execute me for water sounds too. They also got mad about it. They were like, how dare you? When I was playing Dredge, I got struck on my Twitch account because it was like those relaxing water sounds are evil, and I was like, okay, I need to honestly set up a Spotify where we can just do like listen along sessions so we can listen to the same music and I'm not gonna get in trouble for it. I feel like that's a good idea maybe at some point. Oh no. Color in this section. I think I can drag it for... Oh no. Color in this section. Okay. I think... Sorry, I'm gonna make the happy blue. You're just gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to deal. Hi Mimi, good afternoon. Hi Murphy! One of my Oshis got for clapping too hard. How do you... Because they thought it was thunder? How do you copyright thunder? First off, how do you even copyright thunder? But also, what? Oh. Can you even copyright that? Jeez. Mimi. Mouse. Look at that. Yeah. It's YouTube copyright, not real copyright? They think it's someone else's. How can you copyright the freaking rain? That's what I'm trying to understand. It's like, it's the rain. What do you mean? Oh, this is the same color, so it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Guess we'll do black. Just because it's the easiest one to do. And make it make sense. It might blend in a little, but you have to trust the process. This color? Maybe. It's green. You gotta believe me. Somewhere Orca is crying because these two colors are in the hands. And then I guess I'm in the freaking corner. I don't really know. So the sound matching algorithm? People register things in the service and service is proper copyright service has never properly checked on either end. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. I had to say it. I did it. There you go. I realize you can't see me like pointing at my screen. Because, I mean, you know. Hi, Colin. I love it. It's you. You got all of them. 3 of them. Represent. Can you draw my dog? Aww. This dog is so cute. You have a corgi. What a cute little baby. Corgi. I don't know how to draw dogs. I'm gonna try. Calvin. Thank you. How do you draw a dog? Ear? Ear? Little head? Oh no. Little... And then, like... Whoa, no, two... Okay. Cooking? His name is Spud. Aww! Cute! And then... His nose? I want him to be happy. Can I draw a dog doing this? I don't know about his... I feel like his snout is too snout. I feel like his snout is too snout. Maybe he needs less snout. Where would... His mouth would be like down here, right? Like he's happy. Yeah, but I don't really have like the coloring situation to really like show that he is like turned like this. That's a little coyote. No, he's a corgi. See, huge head, and then now we start over here. And tiny little body. Those eyebrow dots and it would be corgi. Oh, true. Yeah, he needs more pointy ears, I think. How do I do the little... Does he have a tail? Sometimes they don't... They have little curly tails, but sometimes they don't have tails. Does he have a tail? Corgi. Is he a corgi with a tail or no tail? Pembroke corgi, and then there's other corgi. It doesn't look like in this photo he has a tail. So I don't think he has a tail. Okay, we'll give him pointier ears. So he is more corgi-like. No tail. He's from West Corgi. Okay. Pointy. I kind of like them better rounded. I thought it was cuter rounded. He is your profile picture. I kind of assumed you would make me draw a dog. I like him better with round ears. I'm giving him back his round ears. They're cute. Look at him. Look. I don't have a color for this, I don't think. He's gonna maybe be a little orange. Maybe like... He's kind of golden. Maybe. Yeah. Puppy. Puppy. And then he's got a little dot on his head. And then he's kind of like got like a little white chest. And he has white feet. And he has like some white on his mouth. And then we're gonna take this color and we're gonna do the little dots above his eyes. Yeah. Okay. And then his little pink ear. Because he is puppy. And then we are going to draw the dot is not the same. He has a little friend. There we go. Yay. Yippee. Mochi wants me to draw Moji. Scary. And we gotta go back to Guffle and we gotta go back to Moji. Cause I'm trying to fill this with like small ones so I can fill out the canvas. So I think we'll do Fungi, which is JK Dormy crying, it's fine. And then Kimchi wants his little guy. Maybe playing Valorant. I don't know what Valorant looks like. Thingy. Thank you. What does Valorant look like? It has guns. Is it just gun? Oh, I put you on the wrong layer, but I think that's fine. Part of me wants to draw myself playing Valorant because I think it would be funny. But I also think it would be kind of ugly looking. So the first person POV? So it's just like my hand? I don't know how to draw a gun. And then died. I have to pay you for making my voice so adorable, spend a night forever and you're dead. Thank you. You don't have to though. I said I would do it. They do that in Valorant? They hold knives in Valorant? What's going on in Valorant? Hold on. Okay. We got a PC and we got a little desk, okay? Alright, and we got a keyboard. I assume Valorant is a keyboard game, I'm not really sure. But I think so. And then we got... Hold on. We got me. Died. And And then there's, I guess, like a knife, and a gun. My character's dead, but you need to know. You need to know that You need to know that that I died. Also, yeah, it's kind of in perspective, but then I kind of messed it up. Because I didn't finish the thing. Here, we're doing the monitor. My monitor is not black, but we'll just pretend. For the sake of it. I died. I died in Valorant. And then, this is me down here. Here's my chair. And my desk. And my mouse. And yeah, so there's me. I'm gonna erase this part. I'm drawing pink and I don't even think Fungi's here right now. Where are your ears? I'm not done! I'm not done, I'm cooking. This is me. Conceptual unfinished. Okay. Got my pigtails. Adam! Thank you! My ears. And I got my hair. And I'm going to erase this dot. And this is bothering me. And I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm sad. Hey, where should I go eat for dinner? You should go to Chili's. And I'm saying help. Because I'm bad at Valorant and I don't know how to play it. By myself? I don't know, I've only ever heard you talk about Chili's, so I guess that's the place. That's the place that you go to. Alright, let's color some of this. Where's mine? Okay, so we got a keyboard. My mouse is also white, so I mean, I guess. Well, you're gonna make the keyboard blue. My keyboard is like, oh no. Oh, it's still open, that's why. Oh well, we're just gonna kind of. Yeah, okay. And then my jacket. And then there's me and my ears. And then we're gonna just color over this so you can actually see my hair. I think. Dun, dun, dun. Well, now it blends into the desk. That's okay. We'll take this. We'll go, wow. Look, hair. Oh no, not like that. Not like that. We'll do pew pew and pew hair. Look at that. This is me dying in Valorant. As requested. I don't disappoint. Oh no. Psst. Rug fart. Hey, I got asked for me dying in Valorant. I'm going to deliver. Going to deliver me dying in Valorant. I'm a mouse of the people. No way, you actually drew Valorant. You asked for it. Oh, hold on. This is me dying in Valorant. As requested. I have my knife and I have my gun. I died. And I'm at my desk. And I died. And I asked for help because I don't know what I'm doing. There you go, Fungi. I hope you enjoy. Okay. Kimchi. Thank you. I have a vision. I have a vision, okay? And I'm gonna try to create this vision. You're gonna have to stick with me. Okay, so there's like a platform. Alright? And a vision because it's an eye? No. I have a vision. She's checked in. Hi, Wendy. Thank you. So it's your guy. I don't think I drew him big enough. Okay, it's your guy. And then his feet are hanging off the side. Sorry, the perspective is wonky here. You're just gonna have to deal with it. He's sitting on a thing, okay? He's sitting on a thing. And, you know, he's got one hand, kind of just like this. And then, you know, he's got an eye. So I gotta draw that. But he's looking. He's looking over here. And maybe he's got his little hand right there, and then guess what? Next to him, and look at that. And you know, he's got his little hand down. And the dormy, you know, is kind of trying to be nonchalant about it. He's looking away. But he touched the hand first. You see? He touched the hand first on top of his hand. And he's like... And the dormy is like, heart. The dormy is like heart. And look at this. And the dormy's hand's really big because he has yaoi hands. Because it's yaoi. Do you understand? Okay. He's gray, so I'm just gonna like drag the gray here. So hopefully when I turn the background off, it keeps, yeah, okay, it keeps him gray. So that's important. I was like, I do need to make sure that when I take the background off later, he is still gray. Okay. And then we get the little booties. His little feet. These guys' little feet. And yeah, it's important detail because everybody is calling him Bill Cipher right now. And this is not Bill Cipher. This is some little triangle guy that Kimchi likes. This is not Bill Cipher. And the most important part to top it all off, okay? Well, first we're gonna make the little thing that they're sitting on be like a color, so it's gonna be blue. What do you mean my mind fascinates you? I had a vision, and I'm an artist, and I must see it through. And So we're gonna give this a little color right here. Look at that. Yay! But to top it all off, we're gonna go up here to the top layer, and we're gonna grab. We're gonna. Look at this. It's beautiful. Okay, we have a full page. Now. We have a full page. Oh, you can't really see it. We have a full page. We have a full page. We gotta go back up and we gotta draw couple and then we gotta do emoji on the next one. We got a full page now. Look at that. I'm going to get headache medicine. 1 second. And then I'm gonna switch to a new one. A new one. Gonna walk away and get my headache medicine. Don't miss me too much. You saved me till I got home? No, it's because I think that your drawing might take up too much space. So, I waited. That's why. I was drawing smaller things so I could fill the page up. I was drawing smaller things so I could fill the page first. Where Mouse? I want to see Mouse. I'm already back. Oh my gosh. Chill. Chill. Oh no. No. Messed up. Okay. That's not a hiccup. That's just a sound that my mouth makes. I don't know how to tell you this. I made a shocked breathing in sound very quickly. Like a... Not a hiccup. It's a squeak. Okay. Well, if I hiccup, I own up to it. It's not my fault that you don't watch streams, and so you don't know the noises that I make on a regular basis. But I make that noise a lot when I mess something up. You keep working on the same canvas? Oh. I already switched it though. Wait! My side is only... It's true, she do. Creature noises. Exactly. I realized that my side was top chat for some reason. But I fixed it. So sorry if I missed anything that you said. I didn't mean to. No, I noticed because of Usa's chat popping up on my OBS screen. I was like, wait, but that's not in my chat thing. It's because it was switched to the wrong one. I switched to the wrong one. It's okay, I made a new one, so it's not a big deal. It's kind of funny because the only other things in here are me being like, look, we did the thingy. Yeah. I don't use this app. There's this one, and then there's this one. And so we're gonna... Maybe I'll tweet them if I finish them today. Oh, my chats are always top. I don't actually know. Okay. So... we need to create a few different layers. We're gonna have... put colors on this one, and then sketching, and then top colors. Filter by chat message quality. I do wonder what... it seems very, like... I don't know what it's based on. I don't know what it's based on when they filter them out. I don't know what it's based on when they filter them. But thinks Algo is saying bad or questionable things, so when I say fuck top chat won't see it. Is that true? Hold on. That's not true. You're in both of them. For me. Also, you're on the screen too. Actually. It filtered out Usa for some reason. I don't actually know, and nothing she said was bad, but that's how I noticed. But at least I noticed. That's all that matters. Ah, dropping days. Okay. Yippee. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do our best. Oh. I got out to get my headache medicine and take it. And now I'm like not comfy anymore. Might be a membership diff in that case. Maybe, but some people without were in it. So I don't know. I think it's just random. Little Mimi in the teacup trying to dodge a spoonful of sugar getting dropped on her head. I had an idea. Yeah, I was lurking, checking if not cursed. I can see you. I switched it to live chat, so it should be fine on my end, so I can see everybody now. Hi, Jean. Maybe we do like and then a like a smaller little. Then I'd like really have to zoom in. I think that's fine though. I'll just erase this little part. And then like and then okay, teacup. And then this is such a specific thing to request. I'm trying to. Look. It's me. It's me. It's me. Okay. So hello. You said Dorby with sombrero and mustache. Not a mustache. A feather? I think it was a feather. Somebody asked for a Dormy with a sombrero and a feather. I don't know where the feather is supposed to be. I'm pretty sure. I don't know where the feather is supposed to be. But I think it was a sombrero and a feather. Oh, this is Alice in Wonderland. Duh. Okay, I'm stupid. I thought so. I was like, what is this? It's Alice in Wonderland. It's the Dormouse. At the tea party. Hi, Mimi. Hi, Ink. I guess in the sombrero. Oh, maybe. Yeah, but we had... Is this the same color? And, there we go. I had the meet and greets yesterday, and I had so much fun. Everybody was so freaking nice. And I got walked around on the iPad, and I talked to the English voice actresses who were there, which was kind of scary, to be honest. It was kind of a little scary. And then, I talked to a lot of people who were just kind of roaming around, which was cute. There was this one girl who was in, she's cosplaying. And I talked about this a little bit on the VC last night. And I thought she was so funny because it was like, I don't think that she's really interactive with VTubers so much. So she was just talking to me like, I don't want to say like a person, but I don't know how else I would describe. I don't know how else I would describe it. It was so insanely casual, which is like something that I'm not like used to. Because usually when you have like, when you're going to, because I've done a few meet and greets now, and like I've met people who obviously don't know who I am, but they know like what a VTuber is and kind of how a VTuber meet and greet works. And so the VTuber meet and greet is structured, and like even when I walk around on like a little iPad or something, it's still structured and works the same way as like any other meet and greet, I feel. Like they're it's the same as if a dormie walked up. It's just they don't know me as well, so they're not as sure. Ah! There's a hole somewhere. Oh well, I'll color it. So they're not, but yeah, this girl was so freaking funny because she was just talking to me just like a person the whole time, like as if I was just a congoer who like sat next to her or something. And I thought it was so awesome. Like I just thought it was really funny because it's not something that I'm like used to. It's not something that I'm like used to. It's kind of like when you're like in the lobby of like a convention and somebody who's like, I don't know. I don't think she was like drunk or anything. I think she was just really excited to be there and just having a good time. But like sometimes like if you've ever gone to a con, sometimes like just a random like, you know, maybe they're a little drunk or maybe they're just really feeling it and having a good time at the convention. They just start talking to you and they'll just talk to you about the con or like about anime or something. And she was just talking to me like, it was so funny. I remember at one point too, she like, we ran into her again and she was like, I want to ask you something. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's like, you know, VTuber related or something like that. And no, they had apparently given her a quiz regarding like the anime, like some like anime family feud type thing. Some like anime family feud type thing. And she wanted to know what I would have put because she wasn't sure what to put herself for some of the answers. So she was like, I want to ask you so you can answer some of these questions for me. And she just went through the whole list and she was like, you want to know what I put for this one? I thought this, but I wasn't really sure. So I don't know, maybe, what do you think you would put? And the funniest part of it is that for some of these, she would literally turn to my handler, the person who was like walking the iPad around, and she would ask only him. Like she wasn't even asking me. She would ask him instead of me. She'd be like, okay, this question's for you. And she would and ask him instead. So funny. That's kind of awesome. No, it was so awesome because like that doesn't happen. Like that doesn't happen if you've ever like gone to a VTuber meet and greet, or if you've ever, you know, seen a VTuber when they're being like walked around on the iPad or whatever. Like that doesn't really happen. But it was really funny. She was so funny. I was obsessed. I feel like that's just like not. It's not usually what occurs, so it was a really different experience, which I thought was exciting. I think that's kind of like part of the fun in a way of like being a VTuber, is that like I get to meet so many different types of people. And I say this all the time in regards to like my streams and stuff, is that like I get to meet so many different types of people in like a way that I usually wouldn't. And so I feel like, I don't know, it's just really interesting. This is really interesting. I don't know how to draw a spoon. Is this a spoon? That's a spoon. Spoon. Circle. Kind of looks like a... I don't know. It's a spoon. Not background color. This one. Just so I can make sure that it's gray. So if we turn the background... Huh? Oh, I messed up. Dun, 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 dun. Now everything is gray. What happens? Did I get any of it? No! Okay, I'll do it like this. So I can see it. Oh no, there's a hole. No! Okay, I'll do it like this. I don't know where the hole is and I don't care. I just want it to be obvious that it's a spoon. So it should be gray. Okay. Cool. How do I draw sugar? She's not very good at dodging, clearly. Just like this. Like some in the spoon. There. Tell me when the Nemimi is on. Wait, can you not set notifications? Also, yeah, it's not a reference layer. Let me do that. How do I... Reference. Okay. You can set notifications for YouTube, can't you? Okay, we got... No. Pew, pew. We got Tiny Mimi. Tiny Mimi. You have to edit your notifications. YouTube is even worse than Twitch at telling me when somebody is live. I always thought that it was better. I think it only probably tells you uploads because at the time I was only uploading. So maybe you need to adjust it to include live? Can I get more than all notifications? Oh, I don't know. That's weird. I'm sorry. Look! I did it. YouTube is much better if you set to all. Mine is regularly 30 minutes behind. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should start yelling at you directly. Because like I tweet, I at in Discord, I go live. I don't know what else I could do. Please knock on my door. Okay, I will. I don't know. I always stream at usually the same time, so you could just go check. You could just go check, maybe. Go look. Moonty. I don't know how to draw people. I don't know how to draw people. I only draw people. This is a whole like dude. This is a whole like dude. You drew yourself, you can do it. This is a man. Maybe I should say, this is a man. I don't know how to draw men. You know what? No. Hold on. I'm gonna put a mouse in the emoji cosplay. I have no confidence in drawing men. You would look like a girl. You would look like a girl. I could make you a woman as well. Like I could draw you but as a girl. I could draw you but as a girl. Yeah, bet. Okay. I'll try. You're gonna be cute. You're gonna be cute. Yeah, I know that out of context it probably sounds bad. It's okay. Last night in VC, I also said that I was gonna sniff you guys. And then I was like, somewhere Dogstrings is punching the wall that he can't clip this out of context. And now I'm saying it because I'm so kind and gracious. Wally. Winky, Winky. Welcome! Thank you! I can't believe I missed another Baby Night VC. Hey, I ping for those now. Maybe it'll end up looking okay. And maybe you can be a man. Maybe. That's too bang. Dun, dun, dun. What is up with this thing? Why do you got so much hair? I can't see the other side of your head. I saw the cat today just for you. See? See? Sometimes if you want to sniff, like it's similar to like sniffing a cat, I feel. Like sometimes when you like I want to like just shove my face into my cat's body and sniff. Cause she smells good. And I feel like maybe the Dormies would have a similar quality to them. You know? And I would sniff them. If I had a little mouse in my hand, I would sniff it. I'd be like, hi Mimi, I love Riddle Rose Hearts from Heartsville. Did you get to his how far are you? I didn't want to spoil it. There's something there. There's something there. Twisted Wonderland, by the way. The guy is out. The guy is out. They I don't know if you guys saw. I'm barely into his chapter. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. His name is Swing. His name is Swing. He is 200 centimeters tall. And he is voiced by Nakai Kazuya. Which is kind of crazy. But it looks like they just keep getting One Piece Seiyu for some reason. So... Oh, I'm a racer. 200 centimeters is important. He's tall! What do you want from me? What do you want from me? It is important. Would you say that it's not important? It is. It is. I want you to co-retweet more people about it. That guy is a good pick. I agree. I agree. I'm quite excited. I don't think I have a skin tone that works for this, by the way. In my colors. In my colors. But I'm excited. Also, this event is going to last basically until the end of the year, which is like kind of crazy. Just kind of insane, if I'm being real. Twist events are kind of long. They're like a little over 2 weeks, which is like a little long for gacha. But this event's gonna start on the 21st and last until literally the end of the year. Which is like kind of wild to think about. And And both of my boys got SSRs, so I'm gonna cry and throw up because I'm ice soup. So I don't get to get Jack Christmas SSR, which is... And Ruggy Christmas SSR, but mainly Jack Christmas SSR because he and Yume Joshi and he I don't really have anything else to say. I hope he says something really cringe about his no. No, Christmas doesn't exist in Twisted Wonderland, so he probably doesn't even know what it is, so it doesn't matter actually. Doesn't matter. It's not even a real holiday. It's not even a real holiday, does it even? It doesn't matter. Riddle kinda killed me because he's like a mirror copy of Alexander from FTO and I'm ill. Good luck. 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 I can't wait for you to get to the end of this chapter. Lynn, I feel like you understand me in a way that yeah. Have fun. Have fun. That boy has problems. That boy has problems. That boy has problems. That boy has problems. And I hope you enjoy learning about them. And why. I hope you enjoy learning about the why he has problems. I'm pretty sure it's apparent that he has problems, but... Ooh. Also, in terms of Yaoi, I'm just saying, Trey and Riddle is all that I will ever support. I know that Floyd and Riddle will look appealing. I know it will. I know it will, but it's not. You have to remember, it's not. Because Trey and Riddle is so good because it's like childhood friends, but it's also kind of really toxic and codependent, and I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome. That's my favorite thing. I don't have like a skin tone for this. I don't want you to look like washed out. I don't want you to look washed out. Oh no. Wrong layer. It's kind of orange. Isn't it? I could, like... It's kind of orange. I feel like that's too orange. And I can't, like, color pick it because the picture is in a different place. I think it works. It looks kind of orange on the screen, but... It looks less orange on my end. Oh no, I got it on top of the hair. I just don't want to make you pasty. I feel like that would not be good. I'll go back and fix the hair in a second. I don't want to make you pasty. It works, I think. It's okay. I can't color pick, so I got to make do. Stinky. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's done now. Thank you. You're welcome. Reporting for bullying and harassment? No, you're not bullied or harassed. Do you feel bullied? Do you feel harassed? That's a question that only Moji can answer. You know? Do you feel bullied? Do you feel harassed? No? Yes. I feel neglected without the high redeem. Hi, Squid. Hi, Squid. Dun, dun, dun. Where is? Okay. Nemimi. Nemimi. Thank you. Where is? Blushing Dormy holding a blue heart with her little hands. Any pink head accessory of your choosing, please. Okay. You're stinkier. I smell really good, actually. Sounds like a skill issue. Dormies who have bought my hair product can confirm that I smell really good, actually. Ready to eat! Welcome. Welcome to being Dormy. I guess I should draw the little... I always think it's funny that your name is Ready to Eat. I know we referenced this like way back when, like a really long time ago, that your name was Ready to Eat because we're like, did you know Dormice are edible? And I was like, it's so funny, we have a Dormy named Ready to Eat now. This was a while ago. This was like all the way back in like, what, like MGS2 or something? It was a long time ago at this point. But I always remember that whenever you check in. I'm like, wow. Ready to eat. Ready to eat. Sorry, I feel like I'm calling out lurkers like crazy recently. Not on purpose, but it just keeps happening. Because they're forced to join the membership on a new platform, and so I'm seeing them. I'm seeing them for the first time in a long time. And I'm like, whoa, you! I know you. Dormies are so easy to draw compared to, like, literally anything else. I do like the kind of fun ones, though. They're kind of challenging. They're kind of challenging. With the little mice, very easy. Oh! You know! Oh my gosh. It's really cute that you're happy to see them around. It works as and watch VODs most of the time. Thank you. I'm glad you're here regardless. But I do remember usernames and stuff. It's Dormy. But I remembered I wanted to... It is a... Oh my gosh, I keep getting distracted. It is a good mascot design too because it's like, it's easy to draw. Like, at first I was worried it was too simple. I was like, isn't this, like, way too simple? Like, this is way too simple. Like, it's just a little mouse. Like, it's not unique enough. But it's also, like, it's good, though, because it's easy for people to draw. So you can just put it wherever. Just a little guy. And I think that's, like, charming. Yeah, it's, like, charming. But I remembered, because I checked my notes on my phone. I checked my notes on my phone because I remember that this, thank you, Nemu, Dormy. I checked, my, what is it? I checked my notes on my phone, and I saw the story. I remember one time I told you guys I wanted to tell you a story, but I couldn't remember what the story was. Trying to make sure these all stay kind of the same size. And I remembered, so recently when I've been shuffling my, like, pop music playlist, when the playlist ends, it's been giving me, like older, pop music for some reason. And do you guys remember the song? Maybe you don't, but I remember the song. For a bit, there was a really popular song called Gives You Hell, I'm pretty sure, by the All American Rejects. I think that's the song. And this song popped up on my shuffle, and I got hit with this sense of embarrassment because this was a really, really popular song. It was a really, really popular song for a bit, if you don't remember. And it was, like, playing on the radio and stuff. Uncensored, I guess. Because I guess hell is not that bad of a word, so I guess they can play it on the radio, okay? So, but I was pretty young when this song was, like, super popular. And so it would play in the car when I was with my mom in the car. They would play the song in the car, and I was obsessed with this song. I loved it so much. I thought it was so good. And every time it would come on, I would be like, oh my gosh, Mom, can you turn it off? I really, really like this song. And eventually, she was like, why do you like this song so much? It's kind of awful. And I was like, what do you mean? And she's like, the guy in the song is being so mean. Why do you like this song so much? He's so rude. Like, he's like... And I was like, no, I don't understand. What are you talking about? And she goes, the chorus, he's saying, I hope it gives you hell. Like, he's saying that he wants the girl, like, to suffer. Like, he wants things to go badly. Like, why do you like this song so much? Like, it's bad. And I was like, I thought the entire time that he was saying, I hope it gets you help. I hope it gets you help. That's what I thought he was saying. I thought that this was a positive song. He was saying he wanted to get her help. That's what I thought he was saying. And so when she told me this, I was like, wait, I'm so embarrassed. Gets you well as a kid, so I get you. Yeah, I didn't realize that he was being mean. And so I was so embarrassed because my mom thought I was, like, just really into this, like, absolutely awful song. But I thought it was like a positive song. Like, this bad thing happens. I hope you get some help. You know? Like... So, this was the story that I remembered that I wanted to tell you guys. And I checked my notes on my phone because I wrote it down to remind myself to tell you. And then I forgot that I wrote the notes, and then I forgot everything. It's also funny, though, because the whole time I thought the song was directed to new VF, and he was telling them that he hopes the old GF gives you hell. But... I didn't know. I'm glad that Mudcrab agrees with me and says I thought it said gets you well. I thought it was positive. I didn't think that it was... why would they play such a terrible song on the radio? On the radio in the car. But, you know, get well soon. Get well soon. Ortiz wants a dormy with a sombrero and feathers. I'm Mexican, so you have the sombrero pass. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is a... Okay, like, where's the feather gonna go? Sombrero with feather. Where does the feather go? Is it in the sombrero? These look like cowboy hats. I looked up sombrero with feather and these look like cowboy hats. What do you mean I have the pass, dude? I feel like I'm committing a microaggression. Where does the feather go in like the hat, like on the hat somewhere? I don't think this guy is here, man. So I'm gonna have to struggle through this by myself. I'm white. Why would you do this to me? Man. I'm gonna get cancelled. Likely in the brim. Okay. I'm shaking. I'm nervous. Also, how do I draw a sombrero on a dormy? You're like tiny. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. Ears poke out of the hat. Like, okay. How do you, like, when I look this up, all these sombreros are like cowboy hat shaped. That's... What kind of sombrero do you want? Because that's not, like... I assume that you saying that I have the pass means you want, like, the circular sombrero, right? Like the cartoon style sombrero. Because I googled this and these look like cowboy hats. I'm scared. I'm shaking in my boots. I'm shaking in my freaking boots, man. I think you just send it. Okay. So like a how do I... Oh, that's the eraser. I'm trying to like figure out how I want to even like sketch this. It's like the little sombrero. And then it's just kind of like a circle. And then the ears come out of the hat. Maybe. Does this make sense? Do you get what I'm trying to say? It kind of looks like he's got panties on his head, but we must push on. Hold on, let me like kind of... Okay, like let me give it some shape. So it's like this, the little top part of it, and then the little side pieces of the hat. Girl, use reference. I googled it, and these don't look like this. They look like cowboy hats. But he said that I have the pass to draw the sombrero, so I assume that he wants like the cartoon style sombrero. Also, I don't think that they have the... Don't just say, this is awful. Don't do this to me. Look, it's a hat. It's got a brim. And you can put a feather in it. You can do like a little... I wish you the best of luck. This is awful, man. This is awful, man. The dormies are setting me up, dude. Has a little thing. And then we can put a little feather. Little feather. Look, it's got a feather. Giving you the double pass to myself. This sucks, dude. Why would you do this to me? I'm gonna need you to provide a reference if you want me to be potentially culturally insensitive. At least give me like a picture to go off of. Please give me a photo. There. It kind of just looks like a straw hat, but I think it works. I think it works. Hey, I never said they would be masterpieces. Never said that they would be masterpieces, okay? Feather gives it charm. He wanted the feather. The feather is part of it. I don't really have like a color for this, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Yeah. He's happy. Are usually wider? What does that even mean? Like a... I thought they were kind of like... Are they like this? More like this? And like... And then... Kind of looks like it's the Dormy is looking down at you. Hold on, cooking. And the head, the hat. Oh, we won't shade that in, I think. We'll just draw the rest of the Dormy's little head. I feel like that Freerin image where people are like, how do you draw things from a low angle? That's what I feel like right now. Oh no, his eyes are too far out. So I think what if we do like... His little ears are just like supporting it on its own. And then his little thing. I see one that has like a little... It has like a little thing. Don't backseat my art. I'm not good at drawing on digital. I'm just doodling for fun. You don't need to help me. Some of these are really ugly. He's kind of far away now, though. So we might need to put something in the middle here. Oh no. Should make this smaller. Careful. Careful. Okay. We'll put something in the middle. His little feet. Yay. He's holding it up with his little hands. Oh yeah. And then the feather. There we go. I think this works. Ortis. Thing. You. Sorry. Okay. Look what color's in it now. There's a hole somewhere. We will color it gently with our hand. Guys, I want to play Minecraft. Need to work on a spawn house sometime. I don't have a good color for this. Maybe this, but like more like needs to be, I don't know, it kind of needs to be more yellow and then like straw colored. Color is straw. That works. It's like an off yellow. Look, he hold it. He hold it. What color should the feather be? I'll make the feather blue. Blue feather. Little pink ear. Yay! I did it. I did it. He's got his little hat on. He's got his little hat on. Not Maple Sides. Maple Sides 2 requests white cat wearing mouse ears sitting in the Nemimi Yane belt under the tummy. Thanks. What do you mean by that? Thanks. Thanks. Sitting in a Mimi belt? Like... Oh, wrong color. Well, kind of right color, but wrong color. Like... And then... like that? I went the black belt. No, that is the black belt. Sorry. Sorry. Shirt. Top. Top shirt. Tummy. Tummy. Oh no, not tummy. That's the skirt. Tummy. See? Tummy. And then... skirt. Shirt. Yes? Okay. Got it. I'm trying to understand the vision. I'm trying to see... I'm trying to get what's going on. Having some artist-to-artist communication right now. Ow. Okay, we're gonna save this spot for crabs because it's a or it's a crab. I'm drawing a crab. So I'm gonna put the tummy over here because I think that'll be bigger than this spot probably. Okay. Oh. Meep. Oh. Thank you. Okay. I'm really sorry. You can't act ashamed now. You already did it. And also, you had time to change it and you didn't. So, can't really Can't really take it back, can you? Mm-hmm. How does my own boat look? Hey, sorry, it's public, not for the request. I don't mind. Sorry, one moment, I need a reference. My belt is kind of like goes down. Ah! Forgot this was huge. Get small. Get small, get small, get small. Thanks, Mimi, for being the only good thing today. What the heck? I hope you start feeling better. My carpal tunnel has been acting up too because it's been so cold. And usually with the changing of the seasons, it gets worse. So, I understand. And yeah, I am drawing. No, I feel like this does need to be closed. Okay. And yet... Okay. Cat wearing mouse ears. I know! You haven't... Maybe he's gonna have little cat ears like this. You don't know? You don't see the vision. He's double dipping. I don't know how to draw both though, because they're kind of like the same size, aren't they? I mean, I can like give him cat ear, bigger cat ear. I was planning to try to draw his cat ear inside of the mouse ear. It doesn't really work. His greed, truly. Now you look like a Pokemon. Now you look like a Pokemon. You look like Pichu. It's a headband kind of situation. And I guess the mouse ears are like much smaller? So the mouse ears are on the inside, but you can't really see them. Maybe it's like a... This is the headband. And then this is the little mouse ears. Kind of like this. It's confusing because you have like 50 ears now. But I guess it works. The ears are just kind of close together. I want his little hands to be smaller. He's happy. Disneyland. Disneyland. Okay. I guess I will make the inside of these blue. You get traditional dormy ears. And then the inside of the other ears are pink. You're a cat, not a mouse, I swear. Can't really tell, but I swear. I swear. I swear. It makes sense. Oh. That's right. This is not closed. And neither is this. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, hold on. I want to also do the little... And then we have... And there's kind of like the little details, but... Oh, it's gonna cover up my little hearts. I'll... hold on. I'll take them off. We'll do this first. And then the doll. Meow, meow. Okay. Never ask me for anything ever again. Forget how white the outfit is with the cardigans out there? Yeah. I'm happy your face is back. Thank you. Hey, it's a request and I did it. Alright? You could have asked for anything as long as it wasn't too freaky. I would have done it. I would have done it. You can't make any changes now, but at the time... Crabs. Grumpy crab stuck in a crab pot. Kind of like your icon, right? I think. It's gonna be hard to do a pot because I guess I'll have to do like a lighter gray, maybe. Probably. I don't even know how to draw a crab. I think we went over this last time. Is this kind of a gray color? Yeah, that should work. Okay. Crab pot is where they get cooked, right? They get cooked so you can eat them. Is that the case? Pot handles. Right? And then... This kind of looks like a pot. The cage they're caught in is also called crab pots. You can also cook me if you prefer. I'm used to it. I don't want to, though. Celine, hello? The crab pots for fishing crabs. Crab pots are for the cage you catch them in. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Crab pot. Oh, like these things. No. I got these in Stardew. They're both called that. Well, yeah, because it's a pot where you cook them. That's what I would think, right? Can't. Hold on. Figure this out. Yeah, because when I looked this up, I'm getting like actual crab, like pot as well, where you cook them. This thing is kind of hard to draw, though. It's like a little wire thingy. What does the crab look like when it's in there? It's kind of like a circle situation. It looks like circle. And then it kind of looks like this. Kind of looks like a can. And then... I guess we'll just draw the little guy in there. Maybe. I'm looking at your little profile picture. I think... little angry. Very angry. And then he has his little hat. And I'm gonna give him little feet. He's in there. And then I think if we go like here, can make him the like red color. And this little white hat. Kind of looks like a cowboy hat, but... And then we can kind of draw like the little grid thing on the little... kind of... You can just kind of do like... I want him to show up more. So I don't want the grid to go over his little face. I'm sure there's a way to make things like kind of transparent, but I don't care about all that right now. We'll just kind of draw some little lines. And then, you know, we'll just do little crosses over it. So it's like, wow, look, he's in there. He's in like prison. Why is he being cooked? He's not. He's been captured. Not cooked. Also, you drew me and Ashton eating crabs, so I feel like you can't feel too bad for them. He's in his little thing. He's in his cage. He's in jail. Looks like a Metal Gear ration. It kind of does, actually. But yeah, he's in his cage and he's mad. He's grumpy. He's grumpy. I still went into the they slowly get smaller territory. Oh wow. Oh well. Happens. Didn't know what. No! No! We have 27 left. We have so many. We have so many. We have so many. Dun, 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 dun. Gamba, I'm dying slowly. Ah. How's the iPad battery looking? I don't know if it'll show my like Wi-Fi network, so hold on. Not bad, actually. Shockingly. Seems okay. Seems okay. Good zombie. Thank you. Dormy with a Robin Hood hat. Okay. What does that look like? Robin Hood is the furry that everybody likes, right? The furry. From the movie. Yeah. That's like everybody's like first like furry crush or whatever. Isn't it? Yeah, Fox. What? I mean, I guess so. No, I'm right! The Stormy looks wonky. It's okay, though. His little feet. Little feet. His little hands. Wow. Oh, make this one smaller. Little hands. No, I want this... Hold on. Hand here. And here. And then... It's someone's, I don't think first, though. The Robin Hood fox is definitely definitely a lot of people's first furry crush. What are you talking about? You disagree with me just for the sake of disagreeing with me sometimes, Vortex. That is like... That, like, some people's first crush... It could be anybody's first crush. Somebody's first furry crush / furry awakening could be Freddy Fazbear. Like, this is not like... This is just how time works. Like... Just the door you come in. Yeah. Right? Like, hello? I want to make this guy kind of like... He's like happy. Because he's Robin Hood. He's happy. Oh, that looks messed up. He's happy. Happy. And then we have his little... Maybe taller? And then his little... hat. And it has a little feather in it. This is just like the sombrero. Except I can draw this one. I'm allowed. Look at that. Little hat. And then we'll give him a little arrow case too. Or like this. I think it'll need to go like this though. He's kind of chunky. Well, then his little case doesn't make any sense. To move his case. To move his case. Make his case like... down here. There we go. Look at that. Yay! quiver. Well, sure. I'm thinking of me saying I want to take a gander at people again, and you guys bullying me for it. Nobody likes being me in this household. I'm constantly bullied. I'm constantly bullied for my ideas. And it's very unfair. It's very unfair. You can take a gander. I should be allowed to take a gander at the Verizon employees. I'm sure that they would be flattered. Don't ask for context. It's not important. Well, it kind of is, but it's not. I like this color better. Oh. Oh, it's because it's on top. Okay. It's gander is cute. Take a gander. Yeah, when you take a gander at someone, you know, if they're like cute, you're taking a gander at them. And then somebody was like, Mimi, as an Oji-san, I could not say that I'm gonna take a gander at a lady. I could not ask a lady to take a gander at her. And I'm like, you're not telling them that you're taking a gander. You're not telling them that you're taking a gander. You just are taking a gander. It's different. You don't let them know. I just like the term because I'm telling you guys that I'm gonna take a gander. Gandering in the mind. This might be a southern thing. But you know what, Lynn? They doubt that I am southern all the time. They doubt that I'm southern all the time. Take a look-see. Take a gander at. I've had people be like, are you really southern? Are you actually southern? And I'm like, yes! I'm a southern gal. I'm sorry that I don't talk like a cartoon character, but like... Honestly, hearing you say gander changed my mind. That's what it took? That's what it took. Me saying gander is what it took for you to realize. That's crazy. Do you not hear the way that I speak sometimes? Are you crazy? I'm not even trying to be... But come on, man. That's what it took? Why would a person fake being southern? Also, like, mirror? You don't speak like Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmadome. Because I'm pretty sure Doug Dimmadome is like Texan. He's Texan. That's not even where I'm from. That's not even my accent. He's not even southern. Hey, Maple wouldn't know this. Maple's not American. Be nice. But like... I can't get over this, man. Yankees aren't ready for that one. Bye, Mimi. I have to go. Bye, go. Okay, Murphy, we'll keep in mind. Yeah, be careful out there. They're gonna get ya. No, but I am born and raised in the South. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't believe me, I don't really know why somebody would fake being a Southerner. Also, I just have so many like Southern-isms in my speech. Oh yeah, Naka Zombie, I didn't know if you were here or not, but thank you. Here's your little guy. And thank you. Here's your little guy. I wish Southern people never forget treadmill. I think mirror is my like biggest like act. Treadmill, I think is just a weird thing that I say. I don't know if that's a Southernism, but I do think mirror is like the main one where it's like that's just you. No, mirror is a Mirror is a that's a southern way of saying that. You can take a look in the mirror. Go take a look in the mirror. Mirror. Carl? Oh yeah. Windowsill? I don't say windowsill, I just say windowsill. Those people sound neat. Too bad they aren't real. I know, right? I know, right? I'm gonna go take a gander out my window and go sit on the windowsill. Next one is Mr. The windowsill. The windowsill. The windowsill. I do say windowsill. I do say it properly, but I do know what you're trying to say. Or like, what are like rule? I can't say rule. 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 Rule the rule 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 rural 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 rural. Hold on. How? Rural. Hold on. I'll say it again. Rural. Rural? Rural. 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 What is happening? I'm trying to speak English. I don't know how to say words. Well, that's a southernism, but also remember I couldn't say peculiar for a while. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Peculiar. Okay. This one is for Westwood. This one is for West. Oh, this is pink. That's red. Thank you. I don't know how to do... I don't know how to do this. I'll be honest. Voice pack idea? What is the voice pack idea? I say words? I try to say words? What are other words I could say? Maybe we do like... This is gonna look funky for a second, but you have to hear me out. Speech therapy voice pack? Prestigious. Read in the dictionary voice pack. No. I'm gonna get bullied. Oh, not this color. This might look weird. You have to trust the process, okay? In the... This one. Okay. It's 2. Okay. This is a little farther, I think. How do I draw Minecraft diamonds? How do I draw the Minecraft diamonds? Well, they're like gray, right? Just long octagons. I feel like we need like a... kind of like a... Oh, that's huge. Whoa, whoa. Oh, now that's too small. Yeah, I kind of just want to like... Okay. And then... So we have... Okay. Trust the process. We have... Oh. Oh, wrong color. Wrong color. We have... Dormy. The Dormy. And he's given up. He's given up, he's going home. He's given up, he's going home. Oh, don't be stop before hitting diamonds meme. Yeah. That's what it is. He's got his little pickaxe. Like this. Little pickaxe. He's given up, he's going home. He's going home. And over here we have the diamonds. Because they're Minecraft diamonds. So they're just little lines. Sorry. Look at that. Minecraft diamonds. Look at all of them. Wow. 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 Remember when Minecraft changed all the textures of the ores and people were upset? Not the diamond though. The diamond is the same because that's iconic. It's Minecraft diamonds. That's a real artistic decision. Because it's like, it's stone. Just wants Vtuber. Hi. And then we have... Yeah, so ears. Can I speak? Of course you can speak. You're speaking right now. To whom am I speaking? And then at the top, we're gonna have... Look at this. Hold on. We're gonna have me. Oh, that's pink. We're gonna have me. And I'm still going with my little feet. And I have my little sleeves. And I have my pickaxe. Look at me. I got my pickaxe. To whom am I squeaking? I like the old ore textures better. You know, I like them, but I don't like them. I kind of like them because it's easier to tell what you're looking at when it's dark, which I think is kind of like good. But also it's like, I don't know. I started playing like around when they changed it, so I guess maybe I'm just not too attached to it. Look. There's me. Me. And I'm like... Yay. Dormy gave up. But I didn't give up. He gave up, but I didn't give up. Never give up. I have to color myself in. The layers are all wonky for this one because I wanted to do the little stone background. Like a fool. Like a fool! This is gonna be the Dormycraft server. This is an accurate representation of what's gonna happen in the Dormycraft server. This exactly. Off screen, there is another Dormy with a create coring machine. Okay, well, that's not important right now. What's important is I'm mining diamonds. Like the Minecraft Take On Me parody. Look, there I am. Oh. There I am. It's beautiful. Dormy. Craft. My favorite part about this is, Western said, Dormy in the mine, about to hit diamonds. Your choice whether it's success or failure. And I guess I decided that this would now be me. And also a Dormy. I don't think that I did Westrup's interpret. I don't think I did this the way that you were intending, but I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy it, regardless. I hope you like it. Mimi stealing success. She decided Mimi success, Dormy failure. This is like the scam of Dormy Doodles. It kinda is the scam of Dormy Doodles. You get what you get, man. It's pretty much what I was expecting. Yay! Yeah, I did it. Okay. Dooney! Thank you. Which Dormy, please? Okay. I will do my best. I don't like drawing witch hats. When I was doing the checkies for... Halloween, the witch hats were giving me so much trouble. Because it's like huge brim and little pointy part. And it's awful. No, you're not big enough. Fitting mouse ears in there is tough too. You can start with a sombrero and make it pointy. Hush your mouth. Maybe! Hold on. I like this Dormy Doodle, so hold on. First off. A little. Okay, Junie, I think you're gonna get moved. Sorry. Well... yeah. Hat. this dormy though. It has a cute little head. Well, it must die, I think. It's a good dormy. Well, Tuber was right after you and wants a sleepy dormy. Maybe I can make this dormy sleepy. I could make this dormy a sleepy dormy. But your name is here. She. Murder. Yep. There we go. I know you can select stuff and move it, but I don't want to learn how to do that right now. So this is what's happening. This is what's happening. This is what's happening. I'm gonna draw these simultaneously because they're next to each other. He's sleepy. He's gonna have the little cartoon nose bubble. Cause look at this snoozing. He's snoozing, he's sleepy. Snoozing. And gonna do a little sorry, I just want to use this Dorby because it's cute. Do a little broom situation. Broom. Yeah, we have witch hat. I don't know what I want to do. I'll do cute. Cute little face. Cute little face. Witch hat. Seep. Seep. Witch hat. Okay. Oh, the other dormy needs a tail. He's Susan. Ah. Hope you don't mind that I put you guys together. Oh, wait. Yay! Why is this little part not white? Not romantic. They don't freak. No, it's no. Ew. No. No, not. They're not like. They're not. No. Ew. No. They're separate. Separate but next to each other. It's just because I drew this Dorby first and I wanted to use it. Not shipping. Ugh. Ugh. No. No. Stands in front of Junie with my arms out. It's my grommy. No. No! Stop this. I will allow no head slap in my cage. What do you mean they're star-crossed lovers? I don't think they want each other. No, I did not mean for this to happen. Yeah, but you guys are being... I don't want no shipping dormies. I want this to glow. No. It's magical, so it glows. Look at that. Yay. Yay. Mimi, hi, try. Welcome! You're dormy now. You're dormy now. What do I fix? Or is it on this one? Or it's like kinda... Or is it too small? It might be too small. Let's color this in. No, I thought it was... Is it not this late? Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong brush. Duh. Duh! There we go. I want it to be more ear looking. More, yeah. Okay. I'm shipping you with FedEx. Oh, I said last night, how's YouTube been treating you? Good. We're finishing up the dormy doodles from the first day of memberships. Well, we probably won't finish them, but we're doing them. They're happening. They're happening. But the yeah, no, it's been good. I've liked it. We will probably continue to be on both YouTube and Twitch, but we're YouTube only right now because I'm finishing this up. Well, I probably won't finish it, but I'm doing what I can. Oh, wrong layer. I'm doing what I can, and then we'll probably come back to these sometime to finish when I don't know what to do. When I don't know what to do, we can doodle. We can doodle stuff. I think is the idea. But no, I've been having lots of fun. I like it. We have broom. We have little witch hats and broom. And yeah, more emotes. We have more emotes too. We have pink in here. I like the massive ears on this Dormy. I'm gonna give this Dormy, because he's so massive, I'm gonna give him the world's tiniest little blanket. Tiny little blanket. He's so cold. You think dormy ears get bigger with age? Don't you shrink as you get older? Don't you get smaller? Don't you get smaller as you get older? Look, he has the world's tiniest blanket. You get bigger, then you turn into a raisin. I'm talking like when you're like an old, old people. Old people, like, they shrink a little bit. Isn't that a thing that happens? You do a little compression. The ears keep growing. Spine decompression. Oh. That sounds scary. You guys excited for Thanksgiving? Sorry, when I think of old people, I think of Thanksgiving because I think of my grandparents. What are you guys gonna eat? You gonna eat anything yummy? Sorry to any non-Americans. But... ham. Hot pot. Ooh, yummy! I don't like Thanksgiving. Turkey and potato. Turkey. Not for the families, but the food is nice. Maybe a dormouse. I always make fried chicken and ham, too. Stuffing is your favorite casserole. I don't know, chicken? I'm making mac and cheese. I'm making mac and cheese, too, actually. I'll try to show you guys a picture of it, maybe, once I make it. Okay. We have next is... Clown. Use mac and cheese with 4 pounds of cheese. Yeah. It's so much cheese. And it's gonna suck because I'm gonna hurt my hands. I'm gonna hurt my freaking hands. This is so scary. Okay, maybe... Okay, hold on. How do I... Yeah? I want to make his back feet more pointy, like his front feet. I got asked, can you draw an elongated dormy? And I don't know what that means, but this is what I think. He is long. How do I do his little face? I think I want him to look at the fact that he is so long. He is not pleased. Yeah, I also thought, like, maybe... Like... This? Long? If a dormy were long, would he be long like this or would he be long like this? Like that mean? Long. How he wore his pants. Hold on, I feel what we're cooking here actually. It's the Okay. And then is this closed? Nope, it's not. I don't know where it's open at, but we'll color it in real quick. This one will be more messy. This is not the intended dorming. Okay, this is bothering me. There's like a little speck. I don't like it. And then we'll do there. How he wear his pants. Does Longhorn wear 2 pairs of pants? Yeah, he's got pants on the front and pants on the back. 2 pants. Two pair of pants. 2 pair of pants. And then ones in the front technically gloves? No, they're his pants. They're his pants. Can we have Adore Me geeking out like this because Nemimi just went live? How does this... Okay, hold on. Toe beans. Thank you. I am EP. I stayed up too late. How do I draw this face? Is orbs. It's got little eyebrows and then this is kind of scary. You're cooked to teach you you're gonna nap and wake up at 3 a.m. Yeah. Do you like him? Hold on, he's not done yet. You're not seeing the vision because he's not done, okay? Oh, I think that made it worse. Okay, he's got his little... Okay, and then he has his mouth. And then his little tongue. And then, you know, he's we're gonna give him a little bit of, he's blushing, I think. Like, why is it not working? Yeah, he's blushing. He's blushing. Look how jolly he is. He's jolly. Look. He's so jolly. He's happy. And then He's gonna have his little ears. And then he's like, pew. Look, he's happy. I think. Hold on. I have an idea. It's like he's happy. He's happy because Mimi went live. That's what it says. He's happy because Mimi went live. So we have to give him his phone. And his phone. And I'll have his screen. Have his screen. One of my cats is screaming. Hello, I hear you, little guy. Oh no. Why are you screaming? Oh, I did this on the wrong layer, didn't I? Okay, well, it's fine. Why are you yelling? Don't yell. See? He's so happy because Mimi went live and he's happy. And then we'll have the little... Ooh, my cats are fighting in the hallway, I think. 4. And then... So you know how I mentioned this earlier? We're gonna give him multiple notifications. Because somebody was like, I don't get notified. Lamp was like, I don't get notified. But we're gonna give him... He has Twitter notification. He has YouTube notification. He has Twitch notification. And Discord notification. All of them say that Mimi is live. He has 4 of them. He has 4 whole notifications. What's that, a little text? I actually really like this one. I think you guys don't like it, but I really like it. It's cute. Tail! Oh, true. True. Hold on. He needs a tail. This one is like kind of a masterpiece. Like, I really like this one. I don't know. I think you guys don't... There we go. Look! He's so cute! Looks like the character from Happy Tree Friends. Okay, well... Look how cute he is! Tobians likes it. asked to draw a snake dormy, and I realized I was so I realized now. I saw this the first time I read it. I thought that you meant I get it now, but I thought you meant like a snake with little ears, like an actual, yeah. I now seeing who asked for it, I do understand. But yeah, I thought you meant like an actual snake. Nice me. Which snake do you want? You should not have elaborated. I understand now. It's just like at the time I didn't get it. You know, I'm really sad because I drew Big Boss. Okay, I drew the, where is it? I have one actually. I drew it. A bunch of my stuff fell over. It's okay. I drew on one of the last checkies. I did I drew the little, you know, the little figure, the little Big Boss figure with the big feet. I did a checkie for Anthony, and I drew that figure on his checkie, and then I drew a matching dormy in the same style, and he hasn't posted it yet, but I assume that he's got it probably. But it was really hard to do. It was really hard to do because they have those little, like, their feet are so like, they're like this. They have like flippers. I want my little... Oh no. It's too late. Oh well, I'll draw the little feet again. I don't like these feet. I've ruined perfectly good feet. But yeah. I had a lot of fun with the last round that I did. I feel like I did a lot of cute little ones. I had little like themes and stuff for all of them. I had fun. I liked them. Okay, let's draw this eye patch and bandana combo. I'm looking at the little figure. Looking at the little figure. I have one. I got mine from Barry, actually. Barry gave this to me. Barry gave it to me. I quite like him. I don't ever take him anywhere. I should take him more places. Let him see the world. When I get Mimi plush, I'll put them together. Look at him, he's serious. He's serious. Look, he's kinda like gotta look how serious he is. He's got an aura about him. Look at his aura. He's so serious. Give him his little ears. Serious. I feel like he needs something. And he needs my eyeballs. He needs something. He's missing something. I'll give him a box. How's his box in sight? Put the little flap down. He's got a box. He's got a box now. So he feels more... He feels more official to me this way. Having his little box. Like he's got like, you know. He needs a prop like an android or something. Box. Look at him! He's cute. Thank you, hi, sweet. Oh, we'll do a little. We'll have a little thing. Okay. Doesn't matter if the box will be upside down. Oh my goodness. Have some whimsy. Oh. Thank you. No sense of whimsy in this cage, man. No sense of whimsy in this cage. Aw, that little head is too small. I don't like this tail or the feet. I feel like we need to complete the Dormy and then... I don't know, his body looks messed up. His tiny little feet. Cardboard boxes can be opened from the top or the bottom though. See? They're defending me. I'm being defended right now. Also, like, yeah, that's true. That's true. Where's the... Hold on. The box could just be open from another end. Giving him the long sleepy eyes. And then... I'm picturing Dormy in footsie pajamas and getting cuteness aggression. He's about to eat his freaking cheese. His cheese! I don't like these eyeballs anymore. I'm fixing them. Closer in. Cole had to leave, but the dormy is happening. Yeah! Cole said, can I please have my dormy admiring a really big piece of cheese and or eating it? One of the two. One of the two. So he's, I guess, admiring? I guess he's about to eat it? I'm not really sure. This is like a choose your own interpretation kind of piece, right? A lot of feelings I feel like could be evoked from this. And it's up to you, the viewer, to decide what you think is about to happen. Because it could be anything. Could be anything could be about to happen. It's very thought-provoking, so... How do we request a dormy? I'm doing these from, when I unlocked memberships, I told people they could request, and I am finishing them from that, unfortunately, because I'm silly, and I didn't think that there would be a bunch of them, and there were a bunch of them. So, I'm finishing them up. Hopefully, well, probably not, but hypothetically, I'm finishing them up. It's just doodles in general was the thing. Bum, bum, bum. How do we do the... OMG, congrats on YouTube partner. Thank you! Hi, Saf. Welcome. I think I'll do the little... His little arms need to be longer. And then... Forgot that was so big. See, that's that noise that I make. I don't know what I would describe it as, but... It's my little shocked sound. Forgot this dormy has a costume. I like your mouses. Yeah. I'm doodling a bunch of them. I am a fool. Well, to be fair, I didn't even really like advertise it or anything. That's what I was gonna be doing. I was just like, show up and we'll hang out. And then that's what I did. I didn't even let anybody know. Haha. Okay, he has a little suit. The mouse underestimator. No, it wasn't like that as much as it was just like... I didn't want to like... I don't know. I didn't want it to seem like it was like... Come throw money at me and I'll draw you. I don't know. So I just did it, I guess, in secret. Kind of. Not a secret, but kind of a secret. He's got his little suit on. Little did that protect you. Well. And I still got a bunch of them, so... But I didn't want to make it like a thing and then I'd have to draw like a million. Also, I said you could request anything. Which is probably foolish on my part. I should have limited it to mice only. He's so dapper. Yeah, this is Cokinetics mouse. Yippee! Yippee! The story wearing a full suit and me just wearing a tie makes me look like a little bit of a freak. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't want to be like, oh my gosh, guys, I got you to partner. If you would throw money at me, I'll draw a thing for you. In part because I feel gross doing that. And then on the other hand, I also didn't want it to be like absolutely everybody. You know? Also, his sleeves are his inside. His inside suit. His inside little suit. This one is still so good. It's so stupid. Look at it. It's so stupid. Happy Mimi friend. It's not happy tree friends. It's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. Just a little guy. He's so excited. He is so excited. Because everybody was calling him scary when I first started to sketch him. And I was like, I don't want you guys to think he's scary. He's happy. He's happy because Nemimi is going live. He's not scary. He did look a little scary at the start. I understand. He did look a little terrified. A little terrified. The pink one is so terrifying. Sorry, I think that's a meme that I don't think anybody here knows. Well, the sparkles are showing up. So there is sparkles now. There's sparkles now. And yeah. I had to disappear, but hello again. Glad to see you're streaming even fully for a little bit longer. I have 19 left. So I think it comes down to, hold on. What are we on right now? We okay. We speed run. Not speed run, but we do. I love these streams. Okay. We do more of them. Well, not more of these streams. We do more doodle. Jukebox. Thank you. If you get to me, can you just do somehow? I'm scared to take a break now because you guys send Costco hot dogs. If I leave. This is a YouTube thing. Twitch doesn't do that. Can't go get my applesauce in peace anymore. I can't go get my applesauce in peace anymore. You should just sneak away without announcing it? Well, how am I gonna sneak away without announcing it? Jukebox, do you really not want anything else other than just like... Take your headset. I always take my headset. Dummy. I always take my headset, but I don't use a headset mic. So like sometimes when I would walk away, people would gift to try to gift when I wasn't paying attention. I was like, I hear it. I can hear. Okay. There you go. He's beautiful. This is what you asked for. I hope you like him. I feel bad. I feel like he's kind of basic. Come in. Thank you. He has capybara energy. He kind of does have capybara energy. That's very true. Ladybug Dormy with sheep horns. Okay. What does that even mean? Oh no. Can I create an abomination? This is what happens when Bug Bros and Dormies have a baby? Do you think I would be able to find... I need to try to find a photo of a Bug Bro. I need to find a Bug Bro picture. There it is. There it is. No, it's okay. It's gonna have the little eyebrows. What are the sheep horns? I feel like the sheep horns are out of place. This is really about to be a skeb moment. I might not include them. I feel like I'm making a Bug Bro Dormy mashup. Oh yeah, sheep. Okay. I think I'm not gonna include them. This is not in line with my artistic vision. Sorry. Look at it! Wait, it's actually kind of cute. It's actually kind of cute. No, I went outside the lens a little bit. I know this technically is like the wings backwards, but you just have to... You have to trust. You have to trust. I need to do like his little hat thing. I don't know. I don't like it over the... I don't know where to do his little hat. It's almost kind of funny if it's like comically small, but then it doesn't... It looks silly. It looks stupid. This little hat thing. Maybe we do it like kind of on the outside. Like it's like... Goes around a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how to do his hat. I think he might just end up with a bow. Because Dormies have such massive freaking heads. Okay, he has his little bow. Is this technically just like a Dormy but Korean? Look. He's so cute. He's so determined. Look at him. He's so cute! The Dormy Bug Bro Alliance. The Dormy Bug Bro Alliance. Okay. Become. Thank you. This is gonna be hard. No, that's ear too big. That's ear too small. Ear in the text. Unavoidable. How do you even... Why is her hair so long? Why is her hair so long? This Blue Archive character pisses me off, by the way. Every time I see her, I feel upset. Because, like, She's in Blue Archive, so she's 17. But like, this woman should be like 40. And she should want to murder me. I really hate it. It feels wrong. She should not be in that game. She should not be in that game. I feel like it's a great disservice to her. Her live duty is literally her like drinking in what looks to be like a bar. And I'm like, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. She should be old. And it like bothers me that she's not. I hate it. It makes me so sad. I don't know how to draw her hair, so this is what you're getting. This is what you're getting. It's so straight. So straight hair. And just bang. So straight hair and bang. It's so weird though, because like, yeah, every Blue Archive character is like some of them are clearly drawn to be old. And I'm like, how are you 17? Don't lie. I'm being lied to. I'm being lied to right now. There's like the one like version of what's her face, but she's like supposed to be like older, like the face character of the game. And that one's also like weird to me. Circle, right? I don't know why I'm blinking right now. She's like the face character of the game, and she has like an older version, and she's like 17. Some of them are kids. I mean, well, yes, that is true. That's not my point, though. That's not, yeah, but that's not really what I'm saying. My point is that Kana Blue Archive is not... This is not a 17-year-old woman. 17-year-old girl, I guess. That's a woman. She flunked a couple years. I just used the power of headcanon. It's true. That's how I feel when I'm playing Twist, man. When I'm playing Twist, everybody's like 40. I'm like, I don't know. They're in high school just cause. They just kind of feel like it, I feel. I don't know what's going on. They're furthering their education. She just looks really emo now. But whatever, I guess. She looks so emo. She looks so sad. because I'm talking about her age and she's upset. Shelby scholars how long they're in school. Well, a lot of gacha games run themselves into this problem where like they start the game and the game ends up being successful, and then eventually they kind of run out of stories to tell by like repeating high school for like the 50th time. And so eventually they have to do something else. And I mean, Ensemble Stars, I think, is like the only game where I've seen that go well. I think. Where they just finally kind of aged them up because they were like, this is kind of insane. We cannot make you guys repeat high school again. But yeah, you could have them. You could have them aged up, I guess. Also, are you asking what album I'm hyperfixated on? Because I keep making beep sounds. Or this girl, because I think I said that she looks emo. I don't know, man. She does look emo, though. No, the girl you drew. It's Kana from Blue Archive. She should look more angry, but she kind of doesn't. She should look more like she hates her life, but whatever, I guess. This is hard to draw. This is her halo thing. Okay, she has her halo too. I'm having a great time either way. No, she's really not. Her hair is hard to draw. It's so straight. It's so straight. Dun, dun, dun. Weeaboo! Could you draw my bunny tank profile picture with a dormy on top? If that's too much, can you do a dormy with a big ball of yarn? Whoa. Whoa! This thing is kind of crazy looking. I'll do my best, but it might be wonky. Oh. Weeaboo. Thank you. Man. Hey, babe. What are you crying? Why are you Stop crying. I cried. I'm crying. No more crying. Cats are seeking attention. They're so freaking needy. They're so needy. Okay, this thing is like a box, which is gonna be difficult. And then there's like the little thing on it. This is so hard. Okay, a box. Box. Who is crying? Gouda. He's so needy. It's funny because Bree is also out there with him, just like kind of sitting there, waiting for attention, but she is quiet. She used to not be, but now I feel like her brother is so loud that she just lets him scream instead. Kind of situation. This is some like box tank thing. I'm not doing it justice, but I'm trying to draw the little picture. It has like little tires at the bottom. Just like little tires at the bottom. Like little tire. Little tire. And then it's like red through here. It's kind of, it's red. And then it has this like little red thing here. And then I think it's also I think it's red over here too, maybe. But I think it has more of like this little like thing. Okay. And then kind of has like some like lighter parts on like the tires. I feel like that was what I was trying to do here, but there's definitely like a T shape on like the red part. But maybe kind of like this. Oh yeah, I did that over here. Okay, it's some type of tank thing. And it has eyes. Like it has eyes. And it has little like holes on it as well. Is this Metal Gear? No, it's a little like tank made out of cardboard. Not Metal Gear. It's a little tank made out of cardboard. And then I'm gonna draw a little Dormy who got like flung off the top of it. And he's trying to cling on to it with his feet. He's trying his best. Oh no. Which parts of this can I make? Like the right color. Is it open? Oh, nope, wrong color. It's open right here. And then I'll do... This reminds me of those little like cardboard like little guys that people used to make. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know their names, but they were like kind of like that. They were like, do you guys know what I'm talking about? This is what this reminds me of. It reminds me of those little like cardboard guys that I used to see all the time. I thought they were so cool, and I like didn't understand how people had them. With the triangle mouth. Yeah, and the emo posts. Yeah. Sorry, I got the mouth wrong. Yeah, no, they were like... They were like, They were like... Like this. What are they? I don't know what these things are. But you remember you know like what I'm talking about, right? Like the weird little guys. I used to like see them everywhere. I swear that they were associated with Amazon somehow, but I'm not sure how they were associated with Amazon. Need to erase this guy before I forget about him. I don't want to leave him here and forget him on this layer. Danbo. Danbo! Is that what they were called? I don't actually know. Okay, there's a Dormy. I think the Dormy was supposed to be like manning the tank, but I made him fall off from Yotsuba. Oh yeah, I guess they're like, they were their own little thing, not the Yotsuba thing. I guess, yeah, it is Dumbo. Oh, it is Dumbo. I thought that these were like separate concepts, but yeah, I guess it is Dumbo. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. I, for some reason, always thought that these were different. Because, like, I've read... They did a lot of promo crossover versions. Because I've read Yotsuba, but I always saw the little, like, Amazon box creature. Amazon Dakota Jiffy little creature. And I was like, these are different things. These are different creatures. But I guess, no, they're literally, quite literally, the exact same... They're the exact same thing, aren't they? These feel like different entities to me, even though they're not. Huh. People put them on emo caption posts. That's how I mainly associate them. They'd have Fall Out Boy lyrics on them and be in the rain. Maybe as if I had third party and I call her that way, but no one knew it's from Yotsuba. I just feel like in my head they're like different entities, even though no, you were right, they were most definitely not different things. But I'm like, these are two different little cardboard guys. One is emo and in the rain with a Fall Out Boy lyric and a bunch of grain on the photo, and the other one is in Yotsuba. These are different creatures. I must confess, I made a few. What lyrics were you putting on yours? What lyrics were you putting on yours? Now I need to know. Or Xanadu. I'm wrong. I just call you Zandu. That's not even right. You didn't even correct me. Zandu. There we go. Thank you, baby. I love it. Yay! I didn't put lyrics, just sad words. I like never made edits like that. I don't know. I completely bugged on my emo phase. All I remember from my emo phase is that I would cut all the sleeves off my shirts. And I really liked Fall Out Boy. And like, I don't know, I liked anime. I was emo, I guess around when like probably around when MCR broke up, I guess. Which was sad, but I wasn't like as attached to them. And now they're back, and so I feel less bad about it. But at the time, like I was so torn up, man. I was so torn up. Oh yeah, I got asked to draw myself with comically large ears. I should probably say what I'm doing. I am Dumbo. What's sad about my own emo phase, the vendor? I wasn't even that. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I am just too whimsy-pilled and forgiving. But I don't really think that like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get too freaking wistful right here. We're being silly and I'm gonna get too wistful. I don't really cringe too much at like a lot of phases of my life because I feel like they're so like integral to like person I am now. Like sure, they're like embarrassing, but it's like I have to give so much grace. I have to give grace to baby Mimi, you know? Baby Mimi was also growing and becoming the Mimi now. And then you know what? The thing is that, and I'm sure some of you guys right now who are significantly older than me, no offense, I'm sure you look back at the age I am currently and you kind of cringe a little bit. And that's why it's like, I know that one day I'll look back at the person I am currently and I'll cringe a little bit probably. And so I try not to be too hard on myself because like, I was a teenager. Of course I'm going to be a little lame. Of course I'm going to be a little lame. Of course I'm going to do some cringe stuff. You know? It's just what you do. It's just part of being young. It's very normal. It's how you learn. It's how you learn to be a person. Sorta. What? You look back at your like early 20s and you go, wow, I was so cool. I think it's very normal to look at your past self and be like, and kind of cringe a little bit. So I just don't really, I try not to cringe too much, right? I try not to cringe too much about the way that I used to be. Because, I don't know, baby Mimi is a part of current Mimi. And I wouldn't want baby Mimi to be sad. I wouldn't want baby Mimi to be sad. I would be sad. You know? I would have bullied myself. No! I would have harsh words because I know we'll figure out more stuff out, but I probably could go back less than a year and say the same. Why so much joy and whimsy back then? I think that, like, you're always growing and changing as a person. And I don't think you're ever done growing and changing as a person. I think you grow and change as a person until the day that you die. As potentially morbid as that might sound, I just think that that's true. And so I think that you should have grace for the you that didn't know any better. Because there's tons of things now that you don't know either. The current you is still changing and growing. So you have to have kindness in your heart. And also, I think the thing too is that younger me would think current me is so cool. So I can't be too mean to her. Oh man, that's gonna make me cry. That's gonna make me cry to think about. Whoa, it's open. It's gonna make me teary. Oh my gosh. If I could go back and show like any of this stuff to like younger me, like oh my goodness. Right? And I'm sure future me will also be so freaking cool. That's the thing. You're super real and on point. It's so funny to say it like that. I don't know. I don't know. I think that you are never complete. You're never done. There's so much more to learn, to see, to do. You're never done. You're constantly evolving. You can always be different. You can always change. You can always be better. And I think that's beautiful. And it's fun. Me with huge ears. I look like Dumbo. Can I be worse? Well, of course you can be worse, but I see what you don't want to be. You know? You're on a Mimi Yane, but if she was a robot. Whoa. Whoa. A robot. I don't know how to draw a robot. I don't know. I do think... Man, we're getting serious. We're getting serious. I do think my most naive thought probably is that I think that all people want to be good and do good. And I genuinely believe this. And so I think you can always grow and you can always change. And you can always be a better person, a better version of yourself. And I think that you want to. Can I lyrics? Yeah, you can lyrics post if you want to. You can lyrics post your music. Oh, you can? I thought you were asking for permission. Well, if you want, go ahead. Kinda, how do you make Mimi but a robot? Little head. And then... mouse ear? Oh! Okay, fixed. Head and mouse ear? Beep boop. Beep boop. I think if I didn't believe that people were good, I'd probably go crazy. I'd probably go crazy. I would have gone crazy so long ago. I have to believe that there's good people out there, otherwise I'd be like so cynical. And I think a lot of times people, even when they're doing or saying stuff that might be mean and hurtful, I think I think you have to have patience with them. Because I don't think people mean it. Really? I don't think they mean it. I just think sometimes people lash out when they feel a certain way. And I like to try to understand why people feel a certain way. Instead of being like, oh, this person is awful and terrible and I hate them. I like trying to understand. Could Robo maybe have an ortho build? I wanted to draw her like, what's her name? Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot. But that's a lot of effort. She's like kind of Jenny shaped. Lashing out is usually a response to stress. It's true. It's true. So I try to be patient. You never know what's going on or what somebody's going through. You never know, right? And maybe they misconstrued something as well. It's always possible. Ortho Mimi would go kind of crazy. You're true. You're true? True. Teenage Robot. I know! I love Life as a Teenage Robot Jenny. She's so cute. How do I make her more? She's kind of robot shaped, but how do I make her more? I used to get really road ragey, but imagine they're trying to get their sick cat to the vet brain fixed it. I mean, whatever works. Whatever works, right? That's kind of funny though. Fine. I think I'm on the wrong layer for this. I know. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not really sure how to do this. I don't know. Antenna. It's not a bug. It's not a bug. And then maybe like little... She has tummy even in robot form. It's like etching. Like robot etching. Bum bum. How do you make little like... I need to be under, but it's not possible because I did the stupid... I messed up. Ah, her whole face! Oh well. It must be done. It must be done. I don't want to get rid of... I did the color on the wrong part. Goodbye. 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 Small. Goodbye. Why do you look like that? Goodbye. Why is there also parts I can erase? I don't know. Maybe we work with it. I want her face back. Because I want to do lines. Well, no, it would work here, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't because of the thing. It wouldn't work as the thing. Have bolt as belly button. Alright, man. There. Look, we erase. I don't know how to do... Or we could do like... Well... Kinda like... Little mechanical line. I don't know how to draw a robot. I don't know how to draw a robot. I don't know how to draw a robot. And also the background is gray, so it's kind of hard. The color that I picked to color her in with is technically gray. It's just you can't really tell. it's a gray color. Just can't really tell. It looks not gray. I think the little... She's robot shaped. This is why artists turned down mecha. It's hard! Yeah, I have a thought in my head. I have a thought in my head. I'm thinking of small. I'm thinking of Ribbit from Animal Crossing. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Ribbit. And he's like... got little big panels. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. He's got little panels everywhere. I'm thinking of Ribbit. Ribbot. Ribbons. Little panels everywhere. And then we have little cheese clip. So I don't like this. It's not straight enough. Tummy. I kind of messed it up because there's colors on places where they shouldn't have color. So I can't erase it because I'd erase the whole thing and I don't want to restart. Look, robot. Robot. She has little bolts. In a perfect world, I would spend time making this look like Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot, but she looks like Ribbit from Animal Crossing. I'd get too obsessed trying to make that perfect. Robot. Slash Mimi. That looks like I'm shipping it. Rebot Mimi. Little robot thing. Little robot thing. Melvin, what does this mean? I'm scared. What does this mean? Hey, I said robot so you understand the vision. I want you to understand like what I was trying to get at. I'm back, Dormies. Oh, no explanation point. Oh, no. Welcome back. I hope your food was good. Birthday food. Hope your birthday food was good. It's supposed to be a potato. But... Peel me. I don't think she wants to. Is this what he asked for? He asked for, I'd like Nemimi Yane peeling a weird potato that has a face on it, which I'm not going to do. So instead it would just be a potato. Asking to be peeled. Is this better? Is it worse? We shall never know. But it is something. Yellow potato. This is the image I thought I'd sit back down to. The Dormies are so full of mystery and also intrigue. They're so... You guys are so... You're something, alright? You're really something. I feel... I learn so much every day. I'm constantly growing and evolving, as we were talking about earlier. I'm constantly learning, keeping my mind open to new possibilities. It's always something with you guys. It's always something. It's always something. What that something is, I don't know, but it's always something. Potato. Why do you think I would peel a potato with your face on it? Why would I do that? Why do you think I would do that? That's like awful. Why would I do that? For fun and whimsy. No! No! Why would I do that? Thank you, Melvin. I'm scared. Okay. Thank you. Requesting a chef dormy. Okay. Like Ratatouille? I haven't watched Ratatouille in so long. I remember I didn't really like Ratatouille as a kid. I don't know why I didn't like it. If I remember correctly, one of my teachers really liked it and would make us watch it whenever we had like free time and didn't need to do like a class thing. And I was like, this is awful and I want to be free. I don't want to see Ratatouille anymore. I don't want to watch Ratatouille anymore. Can we watch anything else? You give him a little chef hat. Which are kind of like this. Little white chef hat. It's like my little brother watching Cars. Oh my gosh, my dad loved Cars too. Now that I think about it, he would quote Tow Mater to me constantly. Shrek and Tow Mater. Tow Mater. All the time. I was like, free me. I had an old ass. Oh yeah, do you remember all the old ass like CRTs that were like shaped like stuff? Like I had a friend who had the Disney Princess one, and I was so flippin' jealous. So the Disney Princess one like in her room, and I was like, what the? I want that. It's so cool. Do you guys remember? Do you remember like old like what is it? Old like websites for kids and stuff. Do you guys remember kids pics? Like the like drawing program for kids, and it would make like all the noises, all like the weird noises, and you could draw with it and stuff. Do you remember? I loved that. I loved that. It was so awesome. Kid pics. And you could draw. It's still around. I should have drawn my dormies on there, man. Can you stream it? Yeah, is it still around? Can I stream it? Can I stream it? Look, he's got a spoon. Do you like his spoon? Could dynamite the canvas to clear everything. Yeah. It made like so many like weird noises. That's all I really remember is it would just make a bunch of like really weird noises all the time. I'm giving him a pot. He's cooking in the kitchen. Cooking in the kitchen. I do be cooking in the kitchen. Look, you're cooking! It's cute! You're cooking! We filled another page. Look at that! We filled another page! We filled another page of them. So many! So many. We don't have that many left. Don't have that many left, but I think we will work on the other ones next time because my hand hurts and also because we filled a page. So we'll start a new page next time. We'll start a new page next time. And we'll finish up the rest of them. And then maybe it'll be like a chatting stream or something. But that'll be... I'll post these in the Discord after the stream. Thank you, Nemimi. No, maybe tomorrow. If you want to suggest easy on my hands games to play, like minimal wrist movement, minimal keyboard and mouse moving, let me know. Because I gotta plan my schedule, and I'm gonna try not to do anything too hard on my hands because they've been hurting a lot recently. But thank you so much. No mouse tomorrow. I got mouse tasks to work on, but bye bye. Mouse tasks. I do. I have mouse tasks. Can a grown not have mouse tasks? I gotta work on check-ins and stuff like that. I'm busy.